Let's see how this goes, huh? Let's check volume real quick. What are we testing today? We're testing a different computer. I think I need to tone that down a tad. Test, test, test. Testing, testing, test. Doo-doo-doo. La la la. No, my PC blew up. I guess you missed it in the Discord. Yeah, my PC blew up. The joys of power outages causing power surges. Ironically enough, I think this PC actually picks up my mic better. So actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure this. Okay, so this PC picks my mic up better. Okay, so it wasn't actually my old mic being bad. Apparently, the new PC doesn't let my mic pick up as much, because now I'm actually hitting the red while just talking. That's interesting. Guess I'll have to figure that out when it's hopefully fixed. But yeah, so all right, I didn't. All right, that's one thing I forgot. That's the one thing I forgot to add. No fancy Shenron animation. I forgot to add that. So we'll just have to do that instead. Yeah, what the hell happened? So yes, people were working on power lines. We think they accidentally flipped something, and so power went out briefly, and apparently between then and whenever it got fixed, power surge hit my PC, and now it doesn't turn on anymore. So yeah, now we're using the PC I used before I got my new PC. And the test is whether or not this could, A, it still works well, and B, that it can run Granblue my stream two monitors, since I didn't have two monitors before back when I used it. So can it run all this and play okay on Granblue and still be at least halfway decent? If not, then we might have to be doing something else until my PC ideally gets fixed. Well, the ideal situation is the fact that technically it's still under warranty. But the ideal situation is still under warranty technically by like 2 weeks, ironically enough. And hopefully when we hear back within 48 hours, we'll get good news about them being able to just fix it because hey, warranty. No, I did not have a surge protector to go along with the either new or fixed PC whenever that ends up happening. I will be getting one. Warranty means should be fine, should not be forced to have to buy a brand new PC again. The thing is literally less than 2 years old. And instead, we'll for sure be getting a surge protector for whenever the heck that happens. That being said, though, yeah, for minimum the next 48 hours, though, or sometime within the next 48 hours, we will be, if we're going to stream, we will be using my old PC, which is what's currently hooked up. So now the test today is how well does it still work? Being the fact that it's been sitting on a shelf in the garage for the last 2 years. And like I said, this is... Oh right, I'm on low settings. I need to fix that. I had a coaching session last night, and I was forced to use a laptop, which was atrocious. in terms of stuff for gaming. So I changed the settings to the absolute lowest humanly possible. Yes, I need to. Yeah, so we'll fix that after this. That being said, though, for tomorrow's Grand Slam, I will not be streaming. It's for obvious reasons. So it's on low settings right now. Because I had to do a coaching session last night on a non-gaming laptop, so I changed it to the lowest settings to make it even plausible. And then afterwards, I forgot to change it back. So we'll change it back after this. Good job. Cool combo. But no, this thing isn't underpowered. This thing definitely isn't underpowered. It's just a lot less powerful than what I was using. So that's why this is the test, because like I said, I had a lot less stuff plugged into my PC before when I did use this one. Good match. Oh yeah, definitely getting a surge attack after this. And also, what's up, Nexy? Oops, I didn't do that. I honestly could not tell you what the heck the stats are in this thing. It's been forever since I actually looked at them. Okay, back to normal settings. To normal settings, and like I said, we will see.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Lancelot.
I'm facing a basketball player.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
In this game, yeah, Ladiva. Dude, I've done the same thing like 20 times. Jesus Christ. I think I just did the same thing 6 times in a row.
Battle 2. Engage.
I want the JL, but I actually know the JU. See, that's what I want to do. But yeah, characters that I never paid typically would be the big slow ones. So no Vasaraga, no Ladiva, no Wilness. I like my movement based characters. So anything slower than average speed, or like I said, especially the big bodies, are just never going to happen. Will just never happen for me. I sure saw that coming. Ahead.
Excellent.
And that good, honey, you know?
Believe in victory.
That good, huh?
Battle 1. Engage.
I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. So I'm just gonna say no. Surprised I wasn't able to throw him before he jumped. Bye bye.
Battle 2.
I don't know what that is either. Yeah, so definitely did not know or hear about that. Definitely sad to hear though.
Excellent.
But yeah, I don't know who that is or what that is, if I'm being honest. What's good shooting at me? Oh, this is gonna hurt. He definitely does damage now, that's for sure.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah. So I figured. I tried to fix the stream as best I could with it, based on the fact that I literally got this hooked up today. Oh, why'd I do that? But but I guess one thing that didn't get fixed was the live chat thing. Did I ever consider trying out lands? I considered it, but whenever I talk to people about the idea of trying lands, pretty much we agree that there was no point in me doing it unless I was planning on 100% dropping Grimnir. Because picking up Lancelot doesn't exactly help fix anything Grimnir related.
Here begins Fate's episode.
And sorry to hear about the bad news from your friend there, Shinigami.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Like I see, it would be the most awkward thing ever if after all the Grimnir hate, I end up playing the exact same character as Taiga. That'd be like that would be the most awkward or ironic thing ever. Okay, so apparently someone took on. Berserker shot you because of your comments about Mountain Dew. Yeah, he's in a good spot now. I don't know if I'd go as far and say he's top 5 like some people are saying. I don't think I would go that far, but he's definitely in a really good spot now though. Because I saw from a different Lancelot player that he said Lance now has no bad matchups, and he's 100% top 5 now. I definitely do not agree with either of those things. I don't see a world where he has literally no bad matchups. What's good, Van Dyne? How am I doing? Not great. If I'm being like, in all honesty, not good. my PC blew up last night pretty much, so kind of hard to be feeling too good after that. Well, I agree, Genji. the patch did him really good. There were a lot of really good buffs that he really needed, and the patch did him a lot of good. But I just don't agree with he's top 5 now, and I don't agree. And I don't agree that. And I don't play the character, so maybe I'm wrong. But I just don't. I'm just not fully sure how he suddenly has no bad matchups now. So what the change to the code that I did to allow me to hear the game outside of, or for us to be able to hear the game when I'm alt-tabbed, that's currently gone as well with the changeover to this PC. So and I didn't have time to try to change that as well. That was something for me to that was something that I would need to work. That's something I figured I would worry about, assuming this stream went okay. Kind of need to make sure that this is even worth doing before I start going into more specific details on that. I don't know. Let's check. I had GM a couple of times, but not every time the following day it was gone. Sweet Jesus! How does someone have 22K already? It's been less than a month! My God! Jesus, how? I noticed! Jesus Christ. No, not Saurus. Useless, there we go. GM is 2238, so I'm 500 short.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lucifer versus Eustace.
Well, Nas.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And I could not tell you, Zambi, because I can't turn the damn thing on. I can't really check anything too much, pretty much, because I can't even turn the damn thing on. If I did the other super, he died. Why didn't I do the other super? The other super catches all three teleport options. I suck.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I am nowhere near tech savvy in order to be able to do that. Nor do I want to completely fuck with the computer, knowing that there's a chance I can get it fully taken care of through the warranty. So at this point, if they're going to take care of it because it's under warranty, I will leave it as I will not go anywhere near it to avoid any situation that might mess up the warranty. Damn, I thought you would know. I'm decent when it comes to computers after they turn on, but if we're talking about computers to make them turn on, that's an entirely separate thing that I am not good at. That is unfortunately an entirely separate thing. I'm a nerd for gaming, not as much for building. I build game plans and strategies. I don't build hard drives. Things like that. Then we just need to turn it off and on again. No, the issue, Shinigami, isn't the turning off part. It's the turning it back on. Fair enough.
Battle 2.
Yeah, fortunately, there's ways for me to get basically everything back that I would need. So if I do lose everything, there's a way for me to get basically everything back. There's gonna be some things that I can't get back, but for the most part, most of it I can get back. But like I said, only time will tell on that one. I'm gonna join Eustace. He's cool. He's probably the third coolest character I've tried. Yeah, ideally it's all just still there, and I don't have to worry about it. Wow, that went through all of it. Yeah, he's probably the third coolest character that I've tried. Issue is, unfortunately, there is a gap between him and the next coolest, which is Avatar. I can't stand players just playing like idiots.
Battle 2. Engage.
My computer. So nothing. Okay, so my computer was on, but I didn't have anything going besides just like having the internet on. Because I had just ended stream, and I had hopped off to go do something else. and then when I came back to my computer like an hour later, it would no longer turn on.
やったじゃないか。これで雪辱を果たしたな。
And in worst case, and so if it was in the case that OBS gets corrupted, I just delete it, re-download it, and then just have to re-put everything on there. Which I'll be honest, I had to do today, because although my OBS on this computer still had stuff on there from my stream, it had my stuff from over 2 years ago. So it didn't have the new layouts, it didn't have any of the NGNL transition, so the Beer back, stream ending, things like that. It did have the Beerus Bongo Cat, so at least we had that, and I didn't have to worry about doing that again. But clearly it's got the wrong live chat on it, so that doesn't work. Hopefully alerts work.
Here begins fate's
I'm kind of worried if the chat doesn't work. I'm a bit worried now that alerts aren't going to work.
versus Eustace. Believe in victory.
But we'll see if anyone drops a follow today, and we'll find out, I guess, if it works or not today. Oops. Okay, there you go. There you go. Does not work. Poo doo doo doo. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Weird ass name though. Let me guess. I'm timing out Berserker there, Midnight. That's on view for a few days, but welcome to the world of unsilence. Good patience on his close frames, damn. Oops. Okay.
Three. Engage. Great. Excellent. Perfect.
すごいすごいすごい。
Make it 20.
Battle one.
Jesus Christ.
Engage.
And that actually reminds me, I need to turn off sound redemptions. This computer doesn't have mix it up. All right, I need to turn off sound. I need to turn off sound redemption after this as well.
Great.
Damn, Midnight's pissed. What the fuck?
Battle two. Engage.
But yes, Pooh, you seem to have been extracted from the shadows, and you appear to have unleashed hell.
Great. Excellent. Excellent. Down. Battle three.
We both did a round start neutral jump. See ya.
この勝利ほま
Okay, so 60 seconds, 4 minutes, 600 for 10 minutes, so 3,600 for an hour. Six hundred times 6 is 30. Yeah, alright. Berserker Swordsman has been timed out for 1 hour. Okay. This one, Abel, does backdash, XXL, wake up, backdash, wake up, mash. All he does is backdash and mash. That's Abel. He gets hit one time, he just dies. So he's taking matters into his own hands. Okay, all those are gone. This is cool. Probably the only zone in the game that I like to play. Same. Honestly, same. Hence why I'm trying him, because he's at least cool.
始まるぞ守備はいいな
Da, 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 da. Since it appears that since it seems like we're good enough to go to where this isn't where this is turning into a regular stream rather than just a test stream, I should probably change the title away from test stream since
Believe in victory.
we're gonna be since if this is a test stream we probably would have ended stream already. Seems like so far so good. I mean the matches seem at least playable. I probably won't be streaming my streaming my point of view, but I'm probably good. No, I already had a backup. I've already got a backup plan figured out there. Slime. A friend of mine is going to let me go over to his place and use his computer if I need it. Oh, you're not allowed to have chat on stream? Oh yeah. You mean the current stream? No, I am. It's just that the chat box that's currently on the stream is apparently not the correct one, I guess. Or else it would be there, because OBS has chat box as an option. It's just not there. Sounds good. Have a good one, Deadline. Yeah, I do have it set as a browser. I do have it set as a browser source. Wait, where'd Bongo Beers go? I put him on. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I might have accidentally moved Bongo Beerus below the stream layouts. He is there. All right, he is there. I promise. When I was moving shit around, I guess I might have accidentally put it over Bongo Beerus and I realized it. Yeah, Bongo Beerus got moved below the layout. And there he is. Yeah, so, you see that? You see that? Right? You see that right? Right there. That's the PC. That's my PC right there. So yeah, still not good. It is still not good. That is why it's over there now. That is indeed the dead. That is indeed the dead PC. This is the one that I'm currently on right now is my old PC. Imagine that's actually the PC that's everything is hooked up to, and I'm just making it look like it's not. I'd have to have some really long cables for that. So yeah, PC still dead, but my old PC seems to be fine. I mean right now I'm running a stream and playing a game, and the games have been solid. So I'm pretty sure I'm good. At least I haven't noticed so far. The games seem to have been okay. Had a couple of games go 2 to 3 rollback frames, but that's not exactly terrible. I'll find out within the next 48 hours what they can do. Since it is still under warranty, they'll get back to us within the next 48 hours. What's up, Nina? What are we testing? My old PC.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Cause my current PC is over there in the corner.
Believe in victory.
What's up, Nina?
Battle 1. Engage.
Electric company working on something. Electric company hitting the wrong switch, and PC go boom. to the point where we thought something large and heavy fell. So we went looking around the entire house, trying to figure out what it was. Never found anything, and then came back to my PC about an hour later. Tried to turn on my computer, and nada. It was loud. Like my mom upstairs in her office thought that something major, like my mom up in her office heard the bang. That's how loud it was. My mom was upstairs in her office, and she heard the bang. No, I said no. I said it. No, I said it. I said it. I said it probably. It probably is the power supply.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Or at least we think it is the power supply. No, we think it is the power supply. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Fortunately, like I said, it's under warranty for literally 2 more weeks. So, hopefully that means they'll fix it or replace it or do whatever. Just need to wait and see what they tell us. We'll find out within the next 48 hours. That being said, though, my old PC seems to be working fairly well though. So looks like we don't have to worry. It looks like we don't have to worry about me having to cancel streams or anything. That is an interesting face there, Nina. Your PC alive? Nope. Dead in the corner. Dead in the corner. Wait, I look shiny, did I? Like I know it's warm out, but I took a shower this morning to avoid looking too sweaty, especially with all the freaking shit I had to do this morning. So the motherboard failure from the outage. The only thing I can tell you is that it's the power supply. Anything past that, I could not tell you because I cannot turn the thing on. So power first. Anything else, I have no idea. On your shirt color, but I always wear red or blue. I'm like Gastrodon. Depending on the location, I'm either wearing a red shirt or blue shirts. Doesn't mean I'm shiny. It just means I'm wearing a red shirt or blue shirt. Where's the purple? My purple jersey is just sitting in a drawer right now to eventually get picked to be put on.
Eustace versus BM. Beelzebub. Believe in victory.
So I'm pretty sure it's. So I'm pretty sure it's under warranty. It's under warranty right now, or it is. Or it, okay, I should say pretty sure it's under warranty. I know it's under warranty. So it's just so basic. So it's literally just going to basically going to end up being, what do I need since it is under warranty? What do I need to do, and what can I have done, and what can they do, and what do I need to do? I have one purple shirt, and it's my jersey. I legitimately have a single purple shirt, and it's my jersey. I'm not sure exactly where you're getting all these purple shirts I apparently own. Oh shit. What's up, Lily?
なんだよあいつちょっと長くなった。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Like I said, I'm no expert, so I can't just look at it and know something happened pretty much. So because of that, I would need the thing to at least turn on. So because of that, I can say yes, the power supply is cooked, but I can't tell you guys what else is cooked at this point because I legitimately do not know.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, Van, sorry, Van, I missed the blue part. Yes, I wear red, blue, or my single purple shirts to pretty much every day. I don't really wear anything else. I do have some black shirts, but I don't wear them very often. Namely, of course, the fact that it's currently summer, and wearing black in summer is a terrible idea. Be a card killer. I could try. It wouldn't go very well, but I could try. Tower Joe's black basically outside as hell. Yeah, I don't go outside. I still and though I'm okay wearing black, I don't like hot weather at all. Which I know is weird based on the fact that I live in California, but I do not like the heat. So especially in the summertime, you'll pretty much you'll pretty much almost always see me avoid black shirts at all times, pretty much, unless I'm going to a tournament and I have to wear my Paragon jersey, in which case I'll wear that. But like in the winter, I'm more okay wearing black, although of course you'll still see me primarily wearing red or blue.
Beelzebub.
How does it get where I'm at? It's going to be a high of 90. It's going to be a high of 95 this week. I think it was 94 yesterday.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It is not. It is 9. It is 93 right now. Yeah, it's 93 right now. It's gonna be a high of 95. High of 95 this week. It's gonna be 94 tomorrow, 94 the next day. I know there are places that where it's hotter, but that's already too damn hot for me. Do you think living in the East makes it much harder to get in major tournaments? By East you mean East Coast? Or what do you mean? What exactly do you mean by living in the East?
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, exactly. We're in a which is why I don't mind the fact that when I'm at tournaments, one of the 3 days I am there, I will literally be wearing all black. Which is probably an interesting thing for people who only know me from streams, to only ever see me wear red or blue, to seeing me on stream for a match and seeing me in a black shirt and black pants with a black backpack. East Coast? Absolutely not. It's an advantage, honestly, to be living on the East Coast when it comes to tournaments, because the only time that living on the East Coast is worse than living in California right now, or living in California where I'm at, is Evo. Otherwise, honestly, it's an advantage to live on the East Coast. Easier to go to Europe if you wanted to do that. There are more tournaments on the East Coast than there are the West Coast.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So it's done EX. Yeah, cause Hama did JU to try to catch me, try to catch me early. So my 2H hit him early.
Battle 2. Engage.
if you don't fucking chill it, I'm fucking alt F4ing. I do not care. Take this fucking seriously, or I'm fucking blocking you. I do not fucking care at this point, dude. Wasting my fucking time with your trolling ass. We're in the same tournament. We're in the same tournament. I'll block him. Otherwise, if I'm practicing Eustace, his trolling ass is just going to do is waste my time and piss me off.
戦いの前の空気ってさ高ぶってくれよ。マッチング完了。
Here begins Fate's episode. Narmaya versus Eustace. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And we did and for those of you guys who are saying, oh, but he just did it one time. No, if you guys remember last week during Paragon, I fought his Lwayne, and he would have won, but he decided to troll. But he decided to troll because he knows he's better. So he just decided to troll, and he ended up losing. Seriously, I'm trying to freaking practice and I'm fucking trying to practice and learn the character. So fighting against him if he's going to do that is just wasting my time.
Battle 2. Engage.
I want to spot up there. Does he normally do that? Yeah. If he knows he's better, he'll just troll around pretty much until he eventually wins because he knows he's better. He's done that before. Even when I played Grimnir against him before I at least got better at the matchup. Matchup still sucks, but before I got better at the matchup, he would do that to my Grimnir. He did that during Paragon last week when it was my Eustace versus his Lwayne. He just did it there. So yes, he does it. So yes, he does just seem to do that. Why do you think is he never went to any grand players in high ranks at all? Potentially different regions. I don't know how many grand players there are in high, or how many high ranked grand players there are, and potentially if there are still at least a decent amount, because free to play character. They might primarily be in a different region from you, in which case you might not run into them because they're in a different region.
Excellent.
But yeah, next time I play in an online tournament where we're in the same tournament, I'm going to have to unblock him. But for right now, if I end up having to run into him multiple times and he's just going to troll, then it's just a waste of my time trying to learn a character if he's just going to spend it trolling. Especially if I have to freaking fight him multiple times in a row. Or if he has to join my, or if he joins mine. If one of us have the other blocked, neither of us can join the other's room. In which case I would, unless our match gets put on stream and we end up having to go into Khalil's room, then one of us will have to unblock the other. Well, I say one of us have to unblock the other, but I'm the one who has him blocked, so I would have to unblock him.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not sure. But at the same time though, more than likely I'd have to join Hava's room though. Anyways, the dude never leaves his own room in a tournament. If you end up having to fight him, just immediately look up the room with the password slop. And then you found Hava's room because he never leaves it in online tournaments until he's on stream. Doesn't say hi, doesn't say good luck or anything in the chat. He just says password slop.
Battle 2.
So yeah, I'll have to remember to unblock him at some point. But it's like my uses is okay. I know my uses is just okay. But it's not going to get any better if I have to fight you multiple times and you spend it trolling the entire time. Good interrupts. I didn't hold the block then. But before you even started, who Hava?
Battle 3. Engage.
Or use this?
Great. Great.
That didn't fuck with them. It's fair. I heard he used to be like the biggest shit talker in vanilla days. So I heard. Ah, he didn't 6XL. Hey, let's go. Yeah, apparently he used to be like according to Tega, he used to be like the biggest shit talker apparently, something happened or whatever between Vanilla and Rising, and he like stopped talking. I don't know. I didn't play Vanilla. I paid no attention to vanilla Grand Blue players, so I could not tell you anything about him pre like second half of season 1 of Rising. Yeah, that's what I was told. He used to be like one of the biggest shit talkers in vanilla Grand Blue.
守備はヒーラー
Well, what do we? I might as well change my my stream title. Was testing testing my old PC because my current PC is over there. So yeah, that's my current PC. So we're testing. So what the tests my old PC. Yay, power surges! PSA, get surge blockers out there, kids. PSA from a very sad PC owner.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I need to change my stream title since it appears everything is working fine.
Versus Cagliostro.
It appears everything is working fine, so I think we're pretty much good to go until I get it fixed. Then it'll be test stream round 2 for when I get it fixed to make sure I got everything correct after that. Yep, old PC has passed the test. Pew pew pew.
Battle 2.
At least the bad areas. Play the hard drives. I can't get the thing to turn on. So I have no idea what's fine and what's cooked. I'm gonna get hit by the trap. Nope.
Battle 3.
Engage. What's not building my home? The power lines? No, we definitely do not have. We definitely do not have a power. We definitely do not have the full power line in our home. I knew it, but I matched anyways because I'm an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? She was dead if I had listened to my instincts. Let's go!
誉れとするがいい
Building
That was stupid because I could have been thrown. That was a literal all or nothing because I could have just gone thrown and died. Anyway. Seriously, look at that, and she has the blasphemy to complain about Grimnir Far H or Grimnir this and Grimnir that when she's doing the exact same thing. Mash Far H, be annoying, set circles in the air, have basically full screen wall bounces practically. Has jump throw baits, and somehow I am the piece of shit for playing Grimnir.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh yeah. Her Far H I would still argue is better than Grimm's. I'm still gonna argue that her Far H is better than Grimm's. It's okay, it's not Grim doing it. Honestly, probably. Oh shit.
Battle 2. Engage.
I still call her high tier. I call her high tier, but Itabashi Zangief Dream is very mad at me for saying she's not top tier, and he wants to, yeah, no, wrong dude with Zangief in his name, but Zangief Dream wants the first to something against me so he can show me just how broken Kag actually is. Oh yeah, Kag players will downplay the shit out of her, except for Zangief's Dream apparently. Yeah, Fox. I know. Like I said, my use is okay. I honestly could not tell you what Elsa actually thinks, because every one of Elsa's tier lists has Cagliostro, Catalina, Versusia, Galleon as the top 4, Every single tier list she has those 4 as the top 4. For the sole reason is that she plays those 4 characters. Yeah. Hang on. I'll go to Twitter. I'll show you. Actually, shit, I won't have this PC probably doesn't have my Twitter on. It's goddamn, I'm gonna have to try to remember what the hell my password is. Yeah. Okay, let's assume I made under that email. Okay, what password did I use for this? Curse you to two-way verification. Oh, come on, what do you mean I don't have it currently locked? The things I do to show how crazy people are. Yeah, curse you to a verification. I appreciate what they do. I appreciate what it does for people. I don't approve of it when I don't approve of it when I have to when I have to actually log back into stuff. Where the heck is dark mode on this? Since I logged in for the first time, it's back on light mode. Where's dark mode? There we go. All right, dark mode activated. Okay, now I can look for it. Okay, Elsa. Okay, tier list. Do What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? I hate you, Twitter. Oh, I'm not even on the right for. When the hell did this? What? Okay, apparently. So apparently I have a different Twitter attached to my Zane FGC email. What? When? Who? Why? Apparently this email is attached to a Zane1694034. Who the hell is that? Okay, where's logouts? I'll just look it up on my phone and then post it on Discord or some shit. Why my PC have to break? Making this difficult for no reason. There you go, found it. Copy link. Put in a Discord. Go to the Discord. And Twitter, and whatever. This will just have to do. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cad Gallion for Sucia Catalina. Every tier list she does. Every tier list she does. The 4 characters she plays are the top 4. And yes, Nier is still strong because again, Elsa. Yes, this was patched. This was made right before Evo. So yes, this is what I mean by you never trust anything she says, pretty much. Also, just realized Anila and Jita on the same tier as Sandalphon, and Anila and Jita above Lucilius, Vayne, Vera. Also, Zoe apparently the worst character. Yeah, so yeah. Oh yeah, I should change my stream title away from test stream. Happy Friday, PC blew up. There you go. There's the new stream title. Happy Friday, PC blew up. The pain in the title for good reason. playing Paragon tonight? Oh hell no. I was going to play in Paragon tonight. Not anymore. I honestly didn't expect me to still be streaming at this point, if I'm being honest. Where's the goal for a new PC? I'll worry about setting that up if the warranty ends up not fixing jack. If the warranty doesn't fix anything, then sure we'll set up I'll do a donation goal to help with the funds on the new PC. Since if I do have to buy a new PC, it's probably going to end up costing me at least a third of my Evo winnings. And that's not exactly what I had in mind after getting top 2 at Evo. Was that I'd have to spend at least a third of it to buy a new PC. That was definitely not on my list of things to buy after placing that high. But ideally the warranty will fix this shit.
Battle 2. Engage.
So the question is, I'm presuming second PC is working. Why definitely not on Paragon? I still need to add and fix shit. So that was on my old PC and that is not on this PC anymore, or was never on this PC. I still have things for my stream that need fixing. I'm missing the transition. I'm missing my chats. I'm missing my alerts. I'm missing my sound effects. I am missing a lot of things. And since I plan on streaming again tomorrow, I kind of want those things for that, and I don't want to be forced to try and do all that in the morning. Yeah, and someone followed earlier, and there was no alert for it. So chat's gone, sound effects is gone, alerts are gone, everything's just cooked. Because this PC has not seen my stream in 2 years, so it has everything set up the way I had it set up 2 years ago. Gameplay wise, it seems like we're fine. It seems like everything is fine though. Like gameplay wise, you guys can correct me on how the stream looks, but at least for me, the stream looks like nothing changed. Like it honestly looks the same as it did yesterday, minus the whole missing chat thing. So I think we're good. So I think we're good to keep doing everything as normal. But I do want to take tonight to fix to try and fix it, or try to fix the last of the things that I didn't manage to add before starting the stream today. Yeah. So yes. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't think I would get this far. So the brightness on my camera is not currently set to the settings it is on my actual PC. So I need to download the software for my camera and then correct that. So the light itself is on its normal setting. It's just the camera settings are a bit off. So I need to fix that too. So yeah, I'd say I want to take a bit of time and get everything fully fixed. And easier to do that tonight than tomorrow for a Grand Slam, right? Exactly, Sheep. No one has said anything, but you noticed immediately. I stood up. No, that was a super. Nah, Gaba wouldn't do that. PSG probably would do that, but I wouldn't. But Gaba wouldn't do that. But yeah, it seems like everything stream-wise is good. Gameplay seems pretty smooth. So yeah, I think my friend is off the hook from making me steal his computer. I think he might be off the hook. Because everything seems to be good. Well, if this was still purely a test stream, I probably would have ended the stream already. So I think this has just turned into a normal stream. And like I said, outside of chat being missing, no alerts, and my camera's coloring being a little off. Seems like you guys haven't noticed much of a difference, and for the most part, gameplay-wise, seems to be okay. Or at least I haven't noticed any like giant lag spikes or anything. So I think we're good. Yep. Apparently Gaba didn't know that the coaches were playing in the event, so he actually was not prepared in the slightest to actually play. There's also enough advantages. That's the thing, Gaiman. In the first match of the Grand Slam, it was on stream. It was my team versus Team BSG, and in the match for me versus BSG, BSG played Wilness for the first two games. I'm not sure if he just assumed I'd be so bad at the matchup he could just win easily or something. I'm honestly not fully sure.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Might have been a little too overconfident or something. What do you mean he recovered there? Fuck, I'm dead.
Battle 2. Engage.
And as for how I'm feeling about my team, we're def. I think I 100% have the strongest team in the event, and they're all working ridiculously hard to improve. Like as the quote unquote captain / coach, I could not ask for more from what my team's been doing. Yozoro's going to be a master tier player by the end of this event, so that I have absolutely no doubt. Slime is slowly getting past his Street Fighter habits. Once he does, he'll be in a much better spot. And Sade once she gets a bit more consistent at her combos, she'll be able to run the Grimnir offense a lot more consistently. And once Grimnir can run his offense, that's when he's at his strongest. So once she gets a bit more consistent at her combos, then she'll really be in business. So team doing very well, and I'm very proud of them. Could already happen to Sade, technically, depending on, but it will come down to how much she actually plays ranked. But I'm sure Yozora and Slime before this is over are both going to be in Master. I think Yozora's last I looked, Yozora was already in S++4. Slime's also in S++, so I'm sure they're both going to be in Master before the end of this.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
And also True Sheep, he definitely does believe in wellness and has made multiple announcements saying that he's going to make everyone a believer in wellness the same way like what else is doing with CAG, what Insurgent is doing with Eustace. He wants to make people a believer in wellness the same way they're making people believers in their characters. That being said, I think CAG and Eustace are both stronger than wellness. His wellness, maybe it's just the character I play, but his wellness does not scare me in the slightest. His Voss terrifies me though. But then again, Voss terrifies me more than exactly than his Voss. Man, that charge ball beats all missiles? I know that. Yeah, Svar, they just one done me. Yeah, Svar, yes, he did. They did remove most of his combos. I meant the safe jump. The safe jump and a few different hit confirms, and then the spin into dash cancel. Those combos is what I meant. Once you get more consistent at those combos, she'll be better off because right now she's she's starting to get the seals activated for the safe jump, but she's missing the dash afterwards. And then there are times where she'll just miss the seals entirely, press 5U, and then she just jumps away back to her previous seals, and then her pressure is completely gone. So once she's got those down, is what I mean. And then maybe once she gets those down, we'll talk about her potentially learning the high-low mix-up. But I want her to get the safe jump and the spin into seal dash setup done more consistently first before she starts worrying about that setup. And also, yes, Gorgonzola, Zane got a haircut a couple days ago because Zane really needed one. I think she plays with all regions open, I think. If I remember correctly, she plays with every region selected. So she plays some laggy ass matches sometimes.
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Vera.
And I need to get more water, so I'm going to do that after this match. I remember you. You made a comment on my YouTube post asking for the new guide, and I told you that I'm unsure about the idea of making a new guide due to the fact that 30 to 40 minutes of the video would be the exact same thing as the first video. Yeah, so it's like maybe I can make a quick part 2 just talking about what maybe I will do that. Make a quick part 2 talking about what you can do instead of what we used to do. I could do that, I guess. He just 5U. They just 5U straight into my bolts. I think he just 5U straight into my bolts.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, so I'll talk to him. I'll send a message to my editor. I'll send a message to my editor after. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna send a message to my editor literally right after I get some water. See what he thinks about potentially doing that. God, Kofi does not do anything besides something that gets him into install. Yeah, I gotcha. At minimum, I need to put outdated in the. Okay, if anything, I'll make a comment on the post instead, because I don't want to say outdated on it, because most of it still exists and is still true about the character. So it's like, I don't want to say outdated, but at the same time, it is outdated. But yeah, before I forget, let me send a message to my editor real fast and ask him his thoughts on a potential mini updates to my Grim Guide. Because I technically have videos. Actually, I don't really have any video posted or any video planned for this next week. So I thought next week is gonna be the Dragon Ball one, and then I won't have anything for the week after that. Yeah, it could work. Yeah, let me message him. That was good drawing. Dr. Donuts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry for no alert. PC got fried, so my alerts are not working. My apologies. Okay, I just sent a message over to my editor. We'll see what he thinks potentially about that being a potential video sometime within the next 2 to 3 weeks. Because I probably should make a even if it's only like 10 minutes, just 10-minute updates on new combo. On some of the new combos that have been picked up since then, namely the high-low combos, and then the unfortunate that a lot of and then trying to find some way to keeping the whole Zane is sad about Grimnir changes thing. 'Cause I'm sure there's going to be a lot of that, but now I'm going to get more water, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Good point, Chair. Yeah, Chair is very smart. Way smarter than I am. Saying you're allowed to be sad about Grimnir changes. You have to actually be happy they took your main to the gravel pit. Dude, freaking talk about people bring up. Also, apparently I didn't have sound on for you guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, people were giving me shit on my video going over my patch where they're like, Zane just doesn't like the patch because Grimnir got nerfed. And then pair that together with, well, Grimnir should have been nerfed. Well, there's no reason Zane's not allowed to be sad because Grim should have been nerfed harder and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah, etc. 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 Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'd rather him have been gutted. I'm with Dur. I would have rather Grimnir have been gutted. Because at least he'd still be fun to play. He'd suck, but he'd at least be fun to play. Issue is right now he's strong, but not as fun to play. What they did to Grimnir, but I'm also not happy with the patch in general. I'm like, I'm not. It's just, yeah, 'cause I'm like, apparently, saying that the patch is bad because I think that the Matera and Percival changes are stupid because they made them stronger while not really nerfing the issues all that much, and then leaving Beatrix, Vasaraga, Versusia, Catalina, and these other characters all alone. And then only giving bug fixes to two of the worst characters in the game, in Vicola and Galleon, making Eustace's DP punish stronger when he's already has one of the best DP punishes in the game, and then doing all that is bad. And then like the one good thing, and then barely giving Jita any good buffs. Like they did buff her, but not anywhere near what she needed. And like one of the only good things that came out of it pretty much was they nerfed Grimnir from top tier to high tier. Although I don't agree with how they did it. That is technically good because they took a top tier and nerfed him down to high tier, which I think is what they should. What nerf should be looking to do. I just don't agree with how they did it. And then they buffed Lancelot and made him go from weak to strong, which is another thing which also was something good. But those two things. 1.5 things, since I hate how they nerfed Grimnir, does not magically mean the patch is good when I think the rest of it sucks.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
That's what I actually mean when I say the patch sucks. It's not because Grimnir got nerfed because I think he deserved to get nerfed. It's the fact that the way he got nerfed was terrible. The way he got nerfed was terrible, and then the rest of the patch was also terrible. Oh no, I started off with Matera. I started off by saying that I don't like what they did to Matera and Percival, basically not really fixing the issues of their broken ultimate attacks, and at the same time making them better. That was the first thing on the list of things I said, at least during this rant. I don't mistake. I don't remember where I started, or I don't remember what I started with in my actual patch video on YouTube. But for at least here, I started off by saying it's stupid. Maybe match. The next patch when they nerf Grim again, they bring in Zane to patch notes. How about no? How about we don't have me tied up in the background as behind the couches as they go over Grimnir and his changes. It's going to be like Team 4-Star's video when they go over the greatest Dragon Ball villains, and then they get to Nappa and they're like, man, all right, time to talk about Nappa, and Taka magically found himself tied up in the closets. They're too late! If their plan was to make it where I can't get points, then they needed to nerf Grimnir sooner! I'm already in the finals! And there's not a damn thing they can do about it outside of banning me! They have to legitimately kick me from the tour in order for me not to be in the finals at this point. What symbol? Not what I mean, Greyfish! They do that. I'll play her. Then people will have something else to complain about. Like I said, I'm sick and tired of hearing people say that I am mad at the patch because they nerfed Grimnir. And when I have literally been saying for months that Grimnir deserves nerfs. Why is it I say for months that Grimnir deserves nerfs, and then somehow when Grimnir gets nerfs, all of a sudden Zane's just mad because Grimnir got nerfed? It's like, what the hell are you talking about? You're my favorite. Appreciate that, Marty. I have not been a Dragon Ball player for a long time, but glad to hear I'm still your favorite though. That makes 0 sense, Greyfish. My apologies for no alert. My PC blew up, so my alert thing doesn't work right now. But Marty, fake news. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a fake news. But that makes no sense, Greyfish. Why the hell if they're not top 1, they don't deserve nerfs? That makes no sense. If every game made it where only top 1 got nerfed and no one else got nerfed, that would be like the stupidest thing ever. Actually, no, sorry, Dragon Ball's the stupidest thing ever because they buffed it. Because they buffed top 1 and top 2 and top 3 and top 4 and top 5 and top 6. You know where this is going. Top 1 got buffed last year. Which top one got buffed last year? I'm also trying to remember. Which top 1 got buffed? So Nier was top 1, she got nerfed, then Belial became top 1. Now Belial got nerfed after. Belial got nerfed after he became top 1. Belial got oh wait a second, no, he did get the medium projectile buffs. But they at the same time though that came with the 2M changes, which hurt way more than which changed way more than. So the Belial nerfs were closer to Grimnir nerfs than Metera and Percival, where there's where Metera is just straight up stronger, and there's an argument that Percival is straight up strong. There's an argument that Percival is stronger. Belial definitely got weaker from that patch. And then the compensation buff just didn't really change very much. Kind of like Grimnir, except Grimnir got hit worse. He got buffed after Evo. He wasn't top 1 after Evo though. Nier was still top 1 during the Evo days. That's the difference. After Evo, Nier was still top 1. Don't forget. Just a couple weeks before Evo last year, Nier was in 5 out of 8 spots in the CEO top 8. Will I ever go to another DBFZ event? Oh, I go to events and enter DBFZ at events. I just don't go there with the intention of specifically playing DBFZ. So like Combo Breaker and CEO, I went to both and competed in Dragon Ball in both. I just didn't go there with the intention of I'm going to grind Dragon Ball to try and win Dragon Ball. So like Combo Breaker, I think I got 3rd, and then in CEO, I think I got 4th or 5th. I think I got 4th. Actually, yeah, I got 4th.
Here begins fate's episode.
Actually, I went Evo. I thought we talked about this. Where I'm not going to Evo France. I thought we talked about this. Also, there is 0 chance in hell I would win Evo France because supposedly Hikari's going, and obviously I'm not beating him because he actually still plays the fucking game. And then of course most of Europe or let's say most of France still primarily just plays Dragon Ball Fighters, or rather than primarily. Actually, no, yeah, just primarily, because you have likes of Noka, Yasha, and Wade, who all basically just exclusively play Dragon Ball Fighters still to this point. Nah, just skill gap. Hey, I skill gapped Wade at the Dragon Ball World Finals this year. Technically, there is 0 reason in hell I should have beat him, let alone beat him twice, and yet I beat him twice anyways.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
But yeah, so will I go to an event and play Dragon Ball Fighters? Yes, absolutely. Will I ever go to an event again with the intention of grinding Dragon Ball and putting my main focus on Dragon Ball? Probably not. More than likely, I'm never going to an event with Dragon Ball FighterZ being my main game ever again. Unless it's Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, then we'll talk. But if we're talking current Dragon Ball FighterZ, no, I do not see a world anymore where I'm going to go to an event and Dragon Ball FighterZ is the game I'm hard practicing for. I saw one and that was KJ's. Baby and Vegito are probably the top two characters in the game right now. Some people would say Vegito is top one, and others will say Baby is top one, but those are the two best characters in the game, though, right now. Ever compete in Smash? Probably not. That's a entirely separate division, pretty much, and in a lot of times, entirely separate series of events. So Smash just tends to only be the game I end up playing with my friends. Oh, I want a super there. Odds are I would end up playing like Peach/Daisy more than likely than Steve. That being said, though, because everyone hates Steve and apparently all the people that play Steve, that it would technically fit my persona as the villain of the FGC who only plays characters that people despise. What do you mean my orbs miss? Yeah, odds are I would probably end up playing Peach/Daisy though, because she's annoying as hell and she got combos for days. Yeah, that's why I said me playing Steve would actually fit me technically, would fit my persona as a evil villain of the FGC who plays characters that everyone despises. That's why I said me playing Steve would actually fit that bill very well because, well, yeah. I don't play Pokemon TCG, so I don't get it. Do 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 do.
Eustace versus Wilness.
Ah, gotcha. So, did this person quit or something? Yep. Favorite anime? One Piece. yo, dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy, dreaming, don't give it up, Zolo, dreaming, don't give it up, Nami. Set sail for One Piece, it's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yo, set sail for One Piece. Those of you guys who don't know that OP, you guys need to check out the majesty that is the 4Kids dub of One Piece.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Eustace.
Saw.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, the 4Kids dub of One Piece. It is the greatest piece of trash that has ever been made.
Great.
My top 3 anime? My top two for me is Undisputed. My third is a little hit or miss though, because I kind of my third changes from time to time. So top 2 for me, 100% for my 100% my top 2: One Piece and Yu Yu Hakusho. Third, let's go with Madoka Magica for number 3 right now. Primarily because I can't wait for the new movie to finally come out. Been waiting so long. Yeah, very much looking forward to that, and very much looking forward to the Demon Slayer movie. Also, the Demon Slayer movie comes out next month actually, so don't have to wait very long for that one. Madoka Magica. My third favorite kind of changes from time to time. My top two are always Yu Yu Hakusho and One Piece, but my third favorite changes. So I'll just say Madoka for right now. Maybe in a month my third will be Demon Slayer. Because I'm very much looking forward to the Infinity Castle movie happening next month. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Come here! Damn it. Would have been funny. Over my shoulder though, on the top for you guys left shelf is a god Madoka and a devil Homura. Yeah, most of the figures I have pretty much most of them are basically League of Legends based, One Piece, Yu Yu Hakusho, I have Demon Slayer, and I think I have one Hunter x Hunter. Pretty sure are all the anime. Oh, and a couple SAOs. Make up are pretty much all the figures that I have. Most of them are One Piece though. Luffy, Ace, Crocodile, Sabo, Shanks, Law, of course, Zoro. Still looking for a better Zoro one. One of these days I'll find a better Zoro one. Also, Rose, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Raj. That was an accident! I did not mean to do that.
Believe in victory.
I have not watched Fulakuli, no. I watched like the first like 2 episodes of it, and then I stopped. I struggled. To be honest, I kind of struggled with that one.
Excellent.
Pew pew pew.
Battle 2. Engage.
Not 2H. I suck. Not sure if I got canceled. That would have worked if I was cooked there.
Battle 3.
It might have worked. Probably should have just tried it at least, because otherwise I said one died.
Excellent.
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I think KJ might be slightly out of his mind putting Beerus in the top 5, especially over Krillin. But I might be wrong. I don't play this shit anymore. Kind of funny seeing GT Goku as the second worst character in the game, and Hit being bottom 5. What a world! What a world!
Here begins Fate's episode. Eustace versus Galleon.
After this game, let's play a few Grimnir ones.
Battle 1. Engage.
Let's try and make me not rage for at least one set playing the character, huh? Oh shit. Alright, good. I don't know.
Battle 2.
Got that one a little close, don't you think? God, the wake-up matches, though. You wanna try? Oh, absolutely. The soft launch / closed beta starts on September 9th, and we are there on September 9th. I meant as Grimnir, and not raging at the opponent, but raging at the changes to Grimnir, and being like, "This is bullcrap." Freaking pull a Cartman. I missed. Freedom! But yes, Donuts, absolutely, 100%. Day 1 when September 9th rolls around, we are 100% streaming 2XKO that day. I don't care if it's on a Sunday. I don't care if it's on a Thursday. Even though we don't stream fighting games those days normally, we are streaming 2XKO that day. And speaking of which, we are only a couple weeks from that now, so I really need to make the posts on both Twitter and on and then Discord asking you guys what to do for the sub, what you guys would want to see for the subathon. Since I said we would do that in September, and we will do that in September. Thing is, we're barely over a week away from it being in September. I have not. So I played through the tutorial and did some combo trials for Central Fiction, but that's about as much experience I have with BlazBlue. You really do find all the masters, don't you, Van Dyne? You really do just find all the masters.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べヨムティマイオリ飛べ飛べ
I hate how I'm a better zoner with Grimnir than I am with Eustace. That 100% could have just gotten me blown the fuck up for doing that.
2. Engage.
Too high. Way too high. Curse you, lag! Freedom! Curse you, lag, messing up my combo. I demand freedom!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And because we did that, we then get the high seal for Mix! Hey, I didn't say what Mix. Alright, they blocked the high-low one, but they didn't. But they keep taking throw with throw. So maybe that was the Mix I was talking about, huh? God, he's still taking throw with throw. I didn't dash back. Far enough. Is that all the seal there? It's not. Fair enough. Ow. Does... she probably could have built it. Falcon Punch. I have just started it, so I cannot tell you yet. I had two just started Persona 5. Sorry, not my fault that cute. Not my fault that cute us together on my first match as Grimnir today. I have not played Persona 5 on stream, no. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. Zambi's going to spend points and shoot you now.
Here begins Fate's episode. Yua versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I will shoot Marty momentarily. You're welcome. Hey, it's what they get for calling Zambia chump, and Zambia's got a lot of points locked up. Grimner actually that much worse. He went from like top 2, top 3 to like top 10, top 15. He went from top tier to high tier. So no, he went from strong to strong. That did not change.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
He's not worse, he's just different now. What did you think he was bad after the changes there, Vermilion? Or were you just hoping along with the rest of the world that he was bad after the changes? Could it be? Yeah, Marty called Zambia a chump and Zambi shot him. Yeah, like I say, he's a high tier now. He went from a top tier to a high tier because he lost his mid screen and he lost all of his or he lost almost all of his corner Oki. But he still has high damage. He still has the best strike throw in the game. He still got one of the best projectiles in the game. So yeah, Grimnir went from top tier to high tier. So he's still good, he's just now very sad to play. Because now all of the fun combos and conversions that that have been discovered are pretty much now gone. Nope, my main is still just Grimnir, and I'm still like Avatar, but Avatar sucks, and I'm working on a Eustace.
Begins Fate's episode. Wilness versus Grimnir.
So my main is still Grimnir, and I know how to play Honore. I know how to play Beelzebub. I know how to play Eustace. Wellness isn't that bad, but yeah, he's definitely the glue eater character. I got no escape on my spot after that. That sucks. Ah, my normals. Good challenge.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory.
Yeah, again, the fact that they removed Grimnir's ability to press a normal into a U attack to combo, but then Gabe Wilness that immediately is still annoying. He'd definitely be a gorilla.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm sorry.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Almost been confirmed, unfortunately. That was a DP! That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I saw it, I pressed GP, but I guess I did it too late. And I got count, and I got note. Oh, I hate that mechanic so much. And then he gets guaranteed to put in the corner. Why'd you get timed out? Zambi spent the points to time you up.
Battle 3. Engage.
Zambi redeemed 10-minute timeout. And then pick 2. Guess I got the punish this time. Larry non cooldown. Unfortunate. Yeah, I could have in that previous round, but yeah, it just sucks that that's our only mid-screen combo option, and it just doesn't exist. As I had just said, Marty, Zambi spent the points for a 10-minute timeout, and then chose to time you out.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And what regards? If there's applications for it, I would love to know, because I'm currently not using it for anything.
Battle 2. Engage.
飛べ世界だ風舞い上がれ風舞い上がれ舞い日が
それで
踊るけど風立ち青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ人の子たちが
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
世界だ攻める前耐えられるかきつめつけるシックス受けるがいいなれその中甘い読めている
Battle 2. Engage.
？This guy is pressing a lot of buttons.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか人の子
I mean, a lot of buttons. GG's there, Zero.
Here begins Fate's episode. Mentera versus Grimner.
Sure happens.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Battle of the two characters that both totally got nerfed this patch, right? Oh, is this actually Monarch? It is? Oh, lovely. Are you streaming? Okay, well that's okay. That's as good of a proof as any, I guess. Not really. Why does that push you back so far? What the fuck? Yo! Oh, that doesn't get to happen all that often, and it's so cool when it does. Oh, that never gets to happen, and I'm always so happy when it does. My god, man. Why does he recover so quick? He shot a butterfly after I was already in the air. Why does he have no recovery on anything? I want you. What? What do you mean he recovers in the air there? And people tell me this character is not the best character? Fuck you! How is this not the best character in the game, man? What is that? I'm trying! That second round in that first game was all gap, so... fucking excuse me, man.
Battle 3. Engage.
けにこだわらなくてもさ実
黙ってるがいい
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
これだここしまラトーラスイス貫くすべて裁きを下す決まったスイ
Great.
飛べ
And post.
Battle 2. Engage.
風越しセーランのごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ何時の日
Thank God, Grimnir. Seriously, imagine I was playing a character that isn't designed to beat zoners. Sure. Okay. What characters? Yeah, I've got the Evo badge.
Grimner. Percival.
Okay.
Grimner versus Percival.
See, Grim's in the corner. Okay.
Great.
Fair. I'll try something. Actually, they probably do off heavy. Wow, that's
Great.
time to react to it. I don't think you probably don't have any time to react to either what dragon it is. Yeah, don't exactly have a ton of time to react to what dragon it is, unfortunately.
Great.
Make a hard call out every time a Catalina presses far L. It's fine. It's fine there, Kamachuno, but like in the case of like Zoe pressure, for instance, the reason I was curious about the whole dragon thing there was just because of the fact that spot dodging is fine, but it's still her turn. But technically, if you jump it and if you manage to jump it and do that, then not only do you hit her and punish her, it is your turn from there, and you can actually escape the Zoe pressure, which is very annoying for anyone to do, but especially Grimnir. So that's why I was curious.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Grimnir.
なんじゃかのアルビオン名誉を結びしめ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べキロ前しないギルティサイクロン警戒せよ断罪の風
I wish they made like J214U combo ball or something to at least give us something midstream.
やります青少獣の力を使いました
Battle 2. Engage.
顔をするか
Great.
ここですか
行きます前飛べキックの風
Ah, you got me. I fucking hate you, No Escape. I hate you with a passion. I fucking mashed knowing he was probably going to throw, and then I got No Escapes. Ain't that a bitch?
Excellent.
ハードを歩まんとする汝の覚悟しかそういうお前のち
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
計算中ギルティサイクロン
Dead and on the floor.
ここですか
If I wasn't in the game, I'd go big screen camera just to show it. My PC from years ago. It's before I got my current one. It's just been sitting in the garage.
邪魔ですよ
Ew. Why the hell would I do that? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that was 2, right? Yeah, that was 2. So now I can do this. PC's over there. And as for what happened, apparently people were working on the power line, and then they flipped the wrong switch. So power went out, which then caused the power surge, and then a popping sound was audible across the entire household. A literal like where we thought something really big or something really heavy dropped and fell on the floor. It was that loud. Like people upstairs thought that something down here like literally like fell and broke. That's how loud it was, and could not find a thing. And then about an hour or so later, I tried to turn my PC on, and that has not turned back on since. So now I'm using the PC I had before this one, which works well enough. Definitely won't be winning any speed contests or anything, but for the most part, seems like the matches don't involve too much lag. Get some every once in a while, but for the most part, at least, it's got a low enough lag to where I can stream and not have it be that bad, but just enough lag to where when I fight against MBK's Willingness, I can have a good excuse for when I lose.
Battle 2. Engage.
Push it. Nah, I didn't blame the PC for losing. I just blamed the fact that Grimnir lost the ability to put people in the corner at the same time that a character called Willingness came out that can put anyone in the corner whenever he wants. Makes me really glad that Fairy lost her side switch. Fairy would just straight up be a losing match of this patch, and if she still had the ability to side switch. Kind of. So you didn't do that, man. I think you only did it twice against me, and neither of them worked. Primarily just to the fact that although it is kind of a unseeable high-low, you can see his hand. So you can see whether or not he's going to do it. Oh, I know you did. Like I said, I could see. You can see his hand. So you can know if he's doing something or not, or if he's baiting it out. So like I knew you were baiting out a DP because I did not see Wellness's hand go into the air to go for either the high or the low, and that's why I didn't DP, which I otherwise would have. It was unfortunate that when I decided to press, I ate a heavy instead. which is arguably worse. So there is technically a way you can see it enough to at least go for the DP. I don't know if it's enough for you to see whether it's high or it's a low, but you can at least see whether or not he's doing something, in which case you know to match DP. Which unfortunately my character doesn't really have, so I have to have 50% to do it, but if I get put in the corner, then from the full combo, I probably have the 50% at least. That was right. Close enough? It's not that bad. It's just easy. This game's master rank ends up being more so about time than about skill. But then again, a lot of fighting games are like that. Like Dragon Ball was like that. Dude, you are not plus on that. Some unfortunate screen freezing. Well, funny you should mention that, Rice, because if you type in exclamation point Metafy, you'll see a link to my Metafy where you can receive coaching by me. Zane, freaking throw him. Coaching if you want to go for that option. Exclamation point coaching or exclamation point Metafy.
この勝利誉れとするがいい火の星みたい
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
急の刃お前やるな注意だ
I spot dodge the light one. I spot dodge the light one. Oh, I should have died there. I greatly appreciate the chance you have given me. No, my super! It actually worked. I just did that because I was mad that the super didn't come out.
Battle 2. Engage.
Should still probably get some sleep there, Ninjago. I appreciate that you think I'm worth losing sleep over, but you still probably should get some sleep. If you want to do that, right, sure, but I'm just going to let you know that just buying a coaching session on Metafy would cost you less than 10 gifted. Like, I'm fine if you want to make that trade, but I figured I might as well let you know first before you do something like that. If that's what if you want to do that, if you want to do that, I'll accept the deal because 10 gifted would equal around basically roughly around where what a full session would actually cost you. Man, so we fought Monarch and now we fight Tega. That was an accident. I just want a regular light, not jump light. Unfortunate. And that jump light cost me the round. Unfortunate. Or I stand corrected. Bye bye. Never mind. We grieving today? We started off with Eustace, and then we did some, and then now we're doing a bit of Grim. Yeah, there's no way in hell you're a plus at that distance. Be close enough? It is close enough. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was I not in the corner? Apparently I was in the corner there. That's awkward. Okay.
栄光は何時の
Whatever you want to do there, Ninjago. Whatever you want to do.
お前の氷結構
Grim is not bad! Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to freaking say this?
飛べ
How many times do I have to say to people that Grimnir is not a bad character anymore? Grimnir is not a bad character after this patch. He's a sauceless character. But he's not a bad character. Yes, very nice. There you go. Our resident Grimnir hater.
Engage.
We'll never get old for Ultimate. The fact that he thinks he's happy because Grimnir can no longer freely set up his seal neutral skips, right? But now Lancelot just does it from his teleport without any forms of setup. But that's fair though, because he plays the character. Never gets old. God, my freaking combos! Grimnir's combos fucking suck. Let's get Revolver. Appreciate the 13 months, man, and I apologize for the lack of the alert. The alerts are kind of broken since the alerts are kind of broken.
お前の氷結構いい感じだと思うんだ
Yeah, my apologies for that, there, Revolver. Let me see if I can at least play the sound or something for you. Give me a second. Streaming elements. Yeah, I seem to remember last time we fought. You came into my stream and said, "Hey, isn't it nice that you have to actually play honest to goodness neutral now?" So I don't know what that would have to do anything with the corner Oki, but. It's none of those. Maybe it's not stream elements. Which thing do I use for that again? No, it is stream elements. And what does that have? And what does that have to do? What does that have to do with corner set play? Literally every character can freaking do. Well, okay, not every character, but almost every character can basically end up doing that at this point now. Ironically, now except for Grimnir. Lancelot just side switches with his lariats, or does his projectile into 6XL into extended combo, and boom, they're in corner. Now Grimnir, ironically, is one of the only characters in the game now that can't do that. No, it's stream elements. At least according to the link on the OBS. Oh, they chatbots. What the heck are they? Maybe the stream was. Let me check. Not that password. This one? Nope, not that one either. Can I really use this one? Nope. I probably just logged in with Twitch and probably never made one. Yeah, I probably just logged in with Twitch and never actually made an actual login. Let's see your alert box. Yeah, I have. Yeah, the OBS. Yeah, this OBS has the browser source, but I'm guessing now it's the wrong browser source. But the browser source it's on says Stream Elements. That was one of the things I was planning on trying to fix today. I swear it was Stream Elements. This one. So that'd be funny. No, there's just one called alerts. That's not the right sound. Okay. I'll probably just have to apologize now and then fix it later. But yeah, I appreciate the 13 months though, Revolver. Even if Stream Elements wasn't. Don't it feel good to play neutral and not just set play one another to death? was what he had said last time. Yeah, SA2 Sunday and Pokemon Sunday. I appreciate that, Revolver. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Sunday, and me and Colonel are going to finally resume our Pokemon Nuzlocke. So both of those things Sunday. So it should be a fun. So yeah, should be a fun Sunday. And then tomorrow we have week 2 of the Grand Slam. So yeah, we can get another 3-0 week. All right, should probably play a bit more Eustace before we eventually call it a stream. So probably should play a bit more Eustace. Can Meg come out already? That's what I'm waiting for at this point. Let's have you not be on your deathbed there, Arcana. Let's have you not being on your deathbed for that, okay?
Eustace versus Siegfried.
Well, apparently I chose a good time to swap to a non-Grimnir, since Dragonheart here plays really well when not up against a Grimnir. What time is it? Where I'm at? 4:15 p.m. On the bright side, you'll be living a long life if you're waiting for a new SA2 PB. Yeah, Arcana like dreams of the day that I retire from the FGC, but continue to stream so that way I would have more time to stream Sonic. Arcana like dreams of that day.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Hey, hey, hey. Ew, no, why? I'd probably transition to being a League of Legends streamer before I transition to being a Fortnite streamer. Especially with the hopeful new fame I will soon be getting from 2SKO. Joking, obviously. Yeah, it would be another thing to happen before GTA 6. No, that's what I was joking with my team about for the Grand Slam, where Yozora's like, I'm here to learn fighting games. Slime's here to learn Grand Blues. Say it's here to learn more specific details to improve her Grimnir. And then I'm here to steal your guys' clout. Sonic Adventure 2, obviously. I mean, I like card games, so I play Hearthstone. Whenever I hang out with my friends, IRL, we play Magic, we play White Shorts. Souls games, I like those. Elden Ring, DS3, Lies of P, Sekiro. Always been a big Pokemon guy. Still shiny hunting for that Arceus, by the way. Match.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
まだやるなよムーベ
Great.
時間差別だ。
Rip my 2H for not hitting backwards.
アルティメットアビリティを何にも使われちゃったな。
相手の恨めて繰り出しいたずち友人にその胸の内を語っていた俺もお前に習い
Okay, so close up Mudkip and close ups there. Oops, gotta be close up, sorry.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Oh dear lord, Revolver. I will no. That be,
Versus Siegfried.
well, let's not.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I want to hit I want to get above 2K with Eustace. Then we'll probably do like 1 or 2 more with Grimnir, and then we'll probably call it at that. So it comes down to how long it takes me to get to that point. So yay, Nier theme. My sweep was just out of range, I guess, really.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, if you do well in a big tournament, yeah, they have that for Evo, and they have that for the Arc Tour. So like if you fight against Riazo's going to have Arc World Tour 3rd place on his profile. Bubs? Yeah, Bubs is probably high tier. The only thing bad about Bubs is that he's got a few iffy matchups. He tends to either hard win matchups or lose matchups. There tends to not be much in between for him. No, Riazo. No, I'm fairly sure Riazo got all of his shit back, along with his accounts.
っか使ってきちゃってさ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No. His name was not restored on the Anila leaderboard. Glowpunk, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. My apologies for the lack of the alert, but I appreciate the follow nevertheless. Yeah, he's good. Like I said, the issue with him is just he tends to either hard win a matchup or lose a matchup. There tends to not be much in between for him. That's honestly probably his biggest issue. Alert jump scare? Not quite. The alert jump scare is me saying, "Hello! Yes, you, Glowpunk, we are talking to you. Thank you for the follow." I'm mashing! Didn't work. Oh, it did? That's random as hell. Why?
Battle 3.
Like I said, I'll try and have it fixed tonight for tomorrow's stream. Again, and I'll still never get over how much better this guy plays when it's not against Grimnir. He plays like an actual player when he's not fighting Grimnir, compared to a moron when he fights against Grimnir. He caught me shooting a bolt. Very odd. Very odd. Like I said, I'll fix it before tomorrow's stream. That's on counter hit. What's the story about your PC? Power outage in my area led to a power surge going through my computer, leading to that being over there in the corner now. Okay, I don't think. Actually, it should show us. But it is under warranty though, so we should be fine. Just waiting to hear back. We'll hear back within the next 48 hours on what they can do. But still, it's under warranty for literally 2 more weeks. So the ideal time would be to never have this happen. But if there is an ideal time to have it happen, it technically would be, well, I want to say now, but if anything, I guess, it would be like the first week of September instead. Still barely under warranty, but not during the Grand Slam. Sounds good. Have a good night, Ninjago. Yeah, so it's both good luck, but also bad luck, because again, the most ideal time for this to happen is never. Finally going to bed. Yep, the bed. Yep, the bed. It happened, and I literally have to play in the Grand Slam tomorrow. So, fortunately, though, we did not throw away my old PC. So that's what we're currently playing and streaming on. And then the good part about it is the fact that it is still under the 2-year warranty, meaning that I don't fully know what that means yet until we get the email back saying what that means. I can look it up on the computer itself, but that being said though, off the top of my head, no. Revolver. I'm assuming that was you. Appreciate the $20 though, man. Very much unnecessary, because like I said, it is still under warranty, so not necessary, but I do appreciate it though. Also, I heard the sound for that. Did the alert for that go off? So that one worked, but the followers and sub one doesn't? That's odd. That's very odd, actually. Like I said, I'll figure that out tonight, or I'll figure that out before tomorrow's stream.
Battle 1. Engage.
But like I said, I do appreciate it. But not necessary in the slightest, but I do appreciate it. It's not that it reset it. It's the fact that whatever I set the link to on the OBS on my current PC is, I guess, different than what's, or actually I don't even know if it's different because the tip thing showed up. But something's different between that and between this one and my current PC. What exactly, I do not know, but apparently there's something. Pew pew pew. But like I said, I'll have it figured out, and we should be good tomorrow. I'll download Mix It Up on this computer, and hope. That's actually not going to work because I'm not going to have the link to the files because I don't have the files on this computer. Fuck. Okay, we might be screwed on the sound effects until my computer is fixed. So I don't think I'll be able to fix that. So I'm not going to be able to fix that one, unfortunately. I'd have to completely remake them. And although I can do that, ideally I'm not going to have to.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, we know, Strauss. That also got messed up with the change. So that's another thing that's going to get fixed between now and tomorrow, ideally. But minus the sound alerts, there should be. Everything should be look relatively normal by tomorrow. Oh yeah, and Strauss, in case you didn't see it, I did add a YouTube membership as an option onto YouTube now. So if you pay, I think it's the $3 a month YouTube membership thing, you get access to, unfortunately, only 4 emotes, because that's all YouTube will allow with the current, based on the fact that I just opened that up. But you do get access to at least to some emotes though, if you decide to do that. So I did promise I would try and get that figured out, so you have the option to get yourself some emotes.
Battle 3. Engage.
Anytime.
Great.
I promise I would look into that, and I do my best to and I at least do my best to keep my promises. Not too low. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's what I get for not just throwing the U-grenade earlier. I am really disappointed that did not hit, because that would have been both really cool and really funny. Really. Like I said, I want to get 2K with Eustace. It ain't GM, because GM is like GM is like 2200 and something, but I still want 2K anyways.
Here begins Fate's episode. Luwei versus Eustace.
I don't know how to say that.
Believe in victory.
But he's got the EX skin.
Engage.
Was good forgiven. My Eustace is okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
You're falling heavy there. How the hell did I get thrown there? I blinked. Read my grab. And for a grab, I got hit by the bros.
Battle 3. Engage.
Happy Friday, Nap. Yeah, understandable. Oh no, I got the bug. I got the bug. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah.
楽しい試合になるといいな。
That's dumb. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, apparently I'm one in Dunning Luanes now. The game says so. The game says Zane is mad that Luane took over Grimnir's spot as having the strongest offense in the game. So Zane's one in Dunning Luanes in protest. That's what the game is saying. Probably not. I typically end when it involves 214HH for you grenade. I literally just do that into HHH and then pause a second and then throw you grenade. That's usually what I end up doing. So not much of anything. It's about as simple-minded as I can get, but then again, that's pretty much me playing Eustace right now. Just trying to play Eustace by not having a ton of knowledge of Eustace.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vicola versus Eustace. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Alright, if I manage to take one game off this guy, then we're over 2K, and then we'll play a game or two of Grand Meta, we'll call it. But I want to be over 2K. This issue is not looking good right now.
Battle 2. Engage.
And I'm gonna need it because I'm getting cooked. I got caught by dashing.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
Getting 2K with Deuces is proving very difficult. I do H.
Excellent.
I did run up heavy, but it didn't matter. So I got mashed on. That is the whole point, but it didn't matter because I got mashed on better. Oh, why am I so bad at this game?
Battle 2. Engage.
That was 1000% the bug, man. I only one and done a really bad lag. Yeah, my bad, man. I tried. I mashed all the buttons.
3. Engage.
It just didn't let me. GG's, man. Into cannonball. Okay, into hard. That's more the Zane luck. Situation. Alright, doing something stupid! It worked.
Believe in victory. Battle.
He could have done anything and killed me there. But that's why he didn't see it coming. Oh, really? That is fair. Also, he just gets star into star. Is that what I just saw? That was good, Reverend. Welcome to the last couple of matches of the Zane's PC Memorial stream. Oh yeah, what's the miracle there, Rev? Yes it did, Brandon. A literal bang that scared the entire household. What happened to PC? People were working on power lines. They accidentally tripped something and cut all the power, which then led to power surge, which then led to PC go boom. Freaking star! It's a bomb! Where is? Okay, hard. Thank you. I was gonna say, what the hell is this luck? And the bomb again! And the cannonball! And the spike ball! No! Damn it, Forgiven, I listened to you! And I got mashed on! Damn you, Forgiven! I went for the 66M for the win. He mashed. I died. and 10 and cut there. I'm going true. Technically, yes. That being said, though, they are going to knock the shit down of it pretty much. They're gonna be like, okay, so how much does it cost brand new? Okay, this much. So how long have you had it? Okay, this long. So if we're going to depreciate it down, and we might give you this much, and it's going to be a very small amount.
마지막은 준비와 희랑.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Galleon.
Feeling better?
Believe in victory.
Same, probably. He's still probably the third coolest character in this game that I've tried. With the first two, of course, being Grimnir and Avatar. And yay, Nier theme. Mine deep characters DP sucks.
Battle 2. Engage.
As a okay, let's go. Okay, have a most fun to play then. How's that? That better for you there, Reverend? A bit? Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Great.
Baited. Baited.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yo, not nerd, but appreciate the 18 months and the Prime, even though there's no notification because I gotta fix that. Not nerd, we here at Zane FGC know you have many options on where you want to spend your Prime sub, and we thank you for choosing us.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I missed that, Rove. Yeah. Aren't you normally getting like 4 hours of sleep? So 8 hours is very impressive for you. That's for damn sure. I'm sure that wasn't on purpose. That's good.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm getting probably somewhere around six, somewhere between 6 and 7, probably. Nope, you're not leaving the corner. Except on one condition. Your life.
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ。6
Still a high tier character, still a strong character. Mid screen, he's completely fucked though. That has not changed. Mid screen, he is still entirely fucked.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風を発しここからだ。
So if you want to say it makes sense for him to have a rough mid screen because of how good his corner is, I could somewhat see that argument. And two things weren't true. One, almost every character in the game right now has some form of a really good mid screen and corner. So there's that. And then the other thing, he kind of lost a lot of his really good corner. I said most. I said most.
Battle 2. Engage.
Kind of ironic that the two characters I'm currently messing around with and Eustace and Grimnir are like two of the only characters in the game now with like no mid screen options. And then meanwhile, the other character I like to play, but he sucks in Avatar, has the greatest mid screen. Why couldn't they have made freaking Avatar a character?
Battle 2. Engage.
Oops.
Excellent.
Fair enough.
Great.
Bye bye.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。6連降下。
Yeah, it's like get rid of his corner Oki or get rid of his mid-screen stuff. But why both? I'll reset attack for throwing health. Yeah, which again would be fine as a concept if A, this game didn't have chip kills. B, he couldn't put himself in chip range. Or C, he didn't also have the lowest health in the game in a game that has high damage. It's like you put a character with the lowest health in the game. You made him lose HP every time he does an EX or an ultimate move. To the sum of just above 5% of his life every time he does an EX or ultimate move. And again, and in the case of he's low on health, he either doesn't get access to EX or ultimate moves ever again, or he puts himself in chip range and risks death. It's like just so poorly designed. That being said, as a character, he's busted. So, what happened with your PC? If it is currently over there in the corner because it died. Yeah, so we're using my old PC right now while waiting to hear back on what's going to happen with the warranty. How about this Forgiven? Just to keep him still pretty broken in a way. At 100%, he has an install, right? You do the install. It slowly drains from 100% down to 0%, and across that, he gains however much health. But if he spends an EX move, rather than spending health, he spends like 10% or 15% meter, and then if he spends ultimate, it's the usual 50%. So he could either be completely restricted and get health slowly, or you can still use your EX and ultimate move, but you're not going to get as much health. So I'm not sure in a game where you do as much damage as Rising, that I'd want the situation where I think an install where Avatar like lost access to EX and ultimate moves would just be cause for immediate bullying. And not gonna lie, Reverend, we're actually slightly worried that would happen. My mom actually woke up a couple times out of fear of the house actually catching fire because my PC would go up in flames. Thankfully, it is not, but there was a worry of that. And as for what happened, Piggy, some people were working on power lines. Someone did something bad. Accidentally caused a power outage, which led to a power surge that went to my PC that ended up making a very loud popping sound that could be heard across the entire house. And then about a half hour later, I came back to my PC to turn it on, and just because I wasn't at my PC at the time, and it never breathed again. No, I don't have a surge protector. That is number one on my to-do list once this thing is fixed. Once it is either fixed or replaced, since it's under warranty, first thing on the to-do list is getting a surge protector, so that won't happen again. or ideally won't happen again. Until then, though, streams for the foreseeable future. Until that has been figured out, will be on my current or will be on my old PC, which, as we saw today, is at least still decent. Streams seem to flow pretty smoothly. Some lag from time to time in matches, but for the most part, matches were fine. So. Looks like we don't have to worry about skipping streams or anything while waiting for it to get back. And I'll be good to go for the Grand Slam tomorrow. So, should be fine. Should be fine. Just follow-ups. Like I said, I'm just not sure if I want to fully handicap him, because without the follow-ups, he doesn't have combos. Like even in the corner, his combos are practically non-existent without the follow-ups.
I tell you, I think you should go this number.
And whatever the heck that was. Record breaking. Record breaking maybe in terms of not sure. But like I said though, like I said before, that is going to be it for me, because we're not doing Paragon today, because I'm going to spend a decent bit tonight trying to fix what things are not fully there. I don't know. Like the fact that I don't have a transition screen, so we're just gonna go pop to that because the dragon is gone. So I need to go find that. I need to go find that again, as well as fix chat, fix alerts, fix my camera. Like I said, I got a couple of things I got to fix to make the stream look more like, well, the stream. But that being said, though, I'm glad that the stream, which originally was a test stream, worked. I'm glad that stream seems to go well. I'm glad that I'm able to play, and that I'm not going to have to skip streams for the next however many days until the PC works. So I'm very thankful for that. And that being said, though, that means we will be back tomorrow as per usual with more Grand Blue, since we do also have the Grand Slam tomorrow, so it'll be a long-ass day tomorrow. So I look forward to that. Before I go, quick shout-outs, as always, though, to the Non-Nerd with 18 months, as well as Revolva with the 13 months and the 20. I appreciate the support, guys. That's fit for me. So back tomorrow. So until then, sending you guys over to Paragon, who, of course, is hosting their Friday tournament. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Never returns you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later.